Lizard.
Fox behind the tree is here first.
Okay. Here we go. Oh boy. Time to get busy. Happy Friday, everybody. And we're going to paint our first of many Howotie Dwarfs. It's going to be fun. It's Friday. It's Friday, Friday. Gotta get down on Friday. Katie Lou, Lion Creative, 25 Stream Street, Fox Behind the Tree. I did see you in there. We're dwarfing painting. It's Mighty Morphin Dwarfing time. Your holiday week is almost over. I wish I had a holiday week. I really do. Oh. So, Hootie underscore hoot underscore hoot underscore hoot with an underscore of a hoot was sassing me because I didn't paint enough good miniatures. So we have a channel routine for them. Okay. The Lion Creative will be hanging out with us and we'll be doing the enjoyable, fun painting of yay! Frankenstein coming with 40. We'll be painting a pack rat. I have mine ready. Found an old image of Final Fantasy VI that I'm going to use. Complained that I didn't paint enough good miniatures, so we have some dwarfs in a box. And you can redeem them once a week, and we will paint them up. One-sixth of your whole desk. Impressive. So tonight is the first of those redeems. We'll be painting up a dwarf that's sleeping. Or passed out, one of the two.
Emotional damage.
Confused cat girl requests a dad joke.
Okie dokie. What do we got for dad joke time? It's been months since I bought the book, How to Scam People Online. It still hasn't turned up. Shame, shame, shame. It's a classic. We also have, at some point, Catcher's Treat that will be redeemed. Soon. She's doing the I'm going to race from one side of the house to the other side of the house. Kato is always around somewhere. Just depends on the day she's having. She's been very, very needy as of late, or becoming more needy, and wanting to be close by. She's currently running some zoomies out and burning some energy off, so I shall let her run and enjoy. Cats and squirrels have been coming out of the backyard recently because the weather has started to change quickly. We're already into 70-degree weather. Don't you love it when they go from Human, you have not placed my food to human. I shall be right here in front of you at all times. It's like, okay. Hi. Hello. What's up? Hmm? What you up to, sweetie? Hmm? It goes, Hootie. How goes you? Good evening, Grey Wolf. The thing didn't pop up. Oh. I'm sorry, Jay. You're right. There seems to be some sound alert issues. Hi. There we go. Hi. What's up? Do you want a treat? Do you want a treat? Do you want a treat? Are you interested in a treat? No? I wasn't hollering. She is very much her own talkative monster. You want to do a chatty chat? Hmm? Hello. It goes. Awesome, Hootie. Okay. You know we're not done yet. There you go, Jay. She got her treat, and now she's over here. Hello.
What do you call cheese that isn't yours? Nachos cheese.
Nachos cheese. Yeah. And look, Hootie, we got a dwarf. We got a dwarf, Hootie. Hi, sweetie. This nacho joke. Mm-hmm. How you doing, sweetie? How are you? Yeah, I got my package from Sequoia today too. So picked up a set of some of the velvet paints. So hot and cold, the primaries, and skin and leather, and parchment. What's up, sweetie? How are you? Mama Lion, you just missed the treat redeem. Thank you for that stretch, Froggenstein. Hey. Notice how she's watching me literally write because she wants to steal my pen. What's up, my love? How are you? It's funny because I was using like uh, an actual pencil at work because that was the only like pencil I could find at the time. And she's like, "Excuse me, this is like very interesting to me." I'm like, "But why?" And she's like, "It just is. Just roll with it." I'm like, "Okay." What's up, sweet? I know we got fans on and everything right now. Kitty. Kitty's such a sweetie. How you doing, sweetheart? Love you. We're gonna have our post treat hangout right over there. All right, give me a second. Let me move that camera around. Why did the old man fall down the well? Because he couldn't see that well. Hi. Hi. Okay. I was trying to get the camera to move it for you, sweetie. So people could see you hanging out. Okay. Get a little meow in. Get a little meow in. Why did the employee at the calendar company get fired? He took a day off. That's a good one. That's always a groaner right there. You okay, Jay? I think we all had a day, Mama Lion. And we're not at work anymore, so we're just letting off some steam. And that's okay. It is encouraged. What do you mean you hope we choke on paint, Antifreeze? Hmm? Oh, like he's puking. I got you. I got you. I'm sorry. I missed my. We'll see. We'll see. What's up? What's up? Huh? What's up? All right. The high weather changes got her in a mood. What's up? Hey, we don't bite. We don't bite. Can I help you with your tail, little miss? Hmm? Okay. Goodbye. Do I want smoke? Or do I want to grab another? Yeah. No, I want a different route. Good evening to you, Antifreeze. Hope you're doing all right. Bum, bum, bum. What's up? All right. Goodbye, my love. Uh, Test Test says I did not intentionally follow instructions. Good evening, Michael Minis. How are you? Congratulations on your tummy behaving 2 meals later. This is a good thing. Some might even say it's a little Gouda. Yay! That means River got her TRAT. Not yet. Uh oh. Uh oh. Ah. River gets the TERAT when you get a TERAT. Ah. She can't lay that guilt game down. She can't be tossing down that shade, being like, Mother, Mother, where's mine? Predator scare with the chickens earlier. Working at the kitchen island, literally by the sink, lol. But that's the closest to the chickens I can possibly work, which is good for them. Oh, there was a fox out running about. Ooh. Making ugly arse noises. Medium dog. Oh. I mean, that's bound to happen with domestication. Well, not domestication, but urbanization. The predator will get larger as the meal becomes easier. I was talking with my neighbor earlier today and seeing if his son, yeah, I mean, that's the way most predators are actually in nature to some degree. Um, the clever ones that hunt are few and far in between, but I mean, a lot of it's always about opportunity, right? Um, and he let me know that there are two. Really? Wouldn't surprise me. I mean, I've got a raccoon that walked around my neighborhood. Um, back when I used to stand outside for extended periods of times, that would actually like roll through the backyard and be like, "Oh, shit, you're here." I'm just gonna like walk this way. Bye. Because I mean, they're getting a little less scared of people when they get like that. That's when I like find them to be the scariest because they're not scared of me. So, that's not good. Oh, Bukra went live. Yay. Welcome in, Solo. Thank you for the 70 stream streak, sir. Or ma'am. It's a captured dwarf or a passed out dwarf, Hootie. This one failed at combat. It's the random pull of the draw, my friend. There are 3 of them. They were captured by the 3 little piggies. The 3 little piggies caught the greedy little dwarves trying to steal from their camp. Are you sure they don't fail at combat, Hootie? These cuties right here might have something different to say about it. They even got their own little stew pot. We have a little warning post to paint up. They were piggies. They were something that Reaper was selling, or they were trying to push Bone 6, I think it was, is where they came from. They were sculpted by Jason Weeby. So there are 3 dwarves, these 3 guys, and the little tent or whatever or like the little warning post. It's 5 or 6. I think it's 6, Michael. Because it looked like there were 3D prints, 3D print support still on them. I think it was 6. I mean, they're big pigs. They're pretty big piggies. All right, this one's got a little stabby and a mallet. He's ready to tenderize. So as we paint up the 3 that were captured, we will I mean, bacon's always delicious on a sandwich. Who are we kidding? I mean, just because I mean, we all know that Legolas did get more kills than Gimli. All right. And we know that that only counts as one still. So, to rile up Hootie? Yes. To rile up Hootie? Yes. Yes, I will. Oh, so we're going to make excuses for Legolas to get more kills. Got it. We just think Gimli's more manly because he was in the fray, right? He was keeping the future King Anduin alive. I got you. I got you. Was he a fighter? Or he could have been a fighter. He could have been a fighter. He definitely wasn't a barbarian. So are you saying that the elf had the favored opponent of the orc? And half orcs or partial orc count as favored enemy? Heyo, mechanic, how are you? Hope you're doing all right. Dang, that magenta is strong AF. What color should I make his beard? Should I go red? Yep, yep. Bum. Bum. Itchy ear. Bum. Um, big ol' stretch. Blizzard.
Cloud just claimed second.
Cloudy Ooh just claimed second. An hour in. Yeah, of course. That's how it works, right? That's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Oh, thank you for the stretch, Casey. So, I forget whose stream I was in. It might have been a Lord Hoyle stream. He was streaming with somebody, and he had TTS redeems for a while. And I forget what bot he was using. But he would always he was streaming with Booney Veteran, I think it was. And it just depended on how the name was capitalized for the bot to understand how to pronunciate it. Because I think somebody had posted something and it was like all kinds of jacked up, and then I did it some different way, and he's like, wait, how did that work? Like, well, you learn from your mistakes. That's how.
This is how to say Katie Luhu.
This is how you say Katie Lou hoo 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 hoo. Motherfucking multiply. Cracked it in this thing. I fixed it. Now we fix this bald patch. Still a really bad one running through there, but we can't win all of the battles. Let's get dangerous, Darkwing Duck. All right. Yes, Queen. What are we yes queening? We doing a yes queen because something's starting to kick in a little bit. I got you. I got you. The snozberries taste like snowberries. Oh, itchy. I will tell you this. I am glad I switched back to my other body wash instead of using the Sasquatch stuff. Bum, bum, bum. Uh, yes and no. He was trying to do sandalwood, and I think the chemicals in the body wash were reacting and drying out my skin more than they was supposed to. So I switched back to the lovely Aveeno, with the lotion inside the body wash, so it kind of hydrates when you exfoliate. Where Sasquatch just like to rub all over stuff. Just I kind of knew. I just didn't know how to perpetuate it. I just didn't know how to perpetuate it. It's just one of those that it's like, uh, there was an actual brand called Dr. Sasquatch. They make like cube soaps, and they're like, we make the best cube soap ever that you can pronunciate the ingredients for. I went into the grocery store one day, and they had some of their body wash for sale. I was like, oh, this must be pretty decent. Let me try it and see what it's like. Okay. I try it, and I'm like, towards the end of the bottle, I was like constantly itchy everywhere. And it felt like my hands were drier than they had ever been. And I'm just like, okay, we're never using this stuff again. I will stick by the tried and true of what I know. And that's all we're going to do. Yeah. Given everything that's going on, I'm so like, because I was always using like, not Axe. There was like a Dove one for the longest time. And then a previous partner recommended I switch to this other one. So I did. And I was really happy with it. We all know Katie Lou now uses Irish Spring. I'm sorry, it was a bad joke. You can smell the freshness. Herbal Essence. Man, that is a name I have not heard in a long time. I mean, it's one of those things that consistency means everything. Like there was somebody talking about like the breadcrumbs, the 40 seasonings breadcrumb company or whatever they are. They changed something, and people are like upset about it because it changed how chicken cutlets tasted or something. I'm like, are you like, is that really what we have to worry about right now? Is the breadcrumbs are a little different now? Your seasoned breadcrumbs taste off? Like, how off? Are we talking like they use like fresher parsley in it or something? I can't eat Subway. I, I smell Subway and my stomach goes, dude, you know what's going to happen, right? Like there's a random occasion I'll go by and I'll get a meatball sub. This is before they did whatever they did to change it again. Because I like the meatball subs because I really like pizza. Um, but and apparently they've changed it again, and now it's even worse than it was before. Like, how do you screw up sandwiches, right? You're literally the McDonald's of sub sandwiches. How do you make this? How do you screw it up? I mean, you drove Blimpie out of frickin' business. How do you manage to screw this up? You drove Quiznos out of business. Now the question is Subway so bad Hootie doesn't eat there? We know he does eat at Wendy's, so I got you, JT. Give me a second. Ba-da-da-ba-ba-ba-da-da. Actually, I could change that. Second. The big fuzzy cat's got the look on their face like, Beach, what are you doing? It looks like they just got high. And I can see how shitting's very shitting. That's the look of a cat that's about to like race off. There's sometimes Catcher does that as well. She's like, excuse me, human, please stop. Or don't stop. Like when she like after she had her treat and she's like racing right there, like sitting like off to my side, she actually did grip my hand. She's like, "Excuse me, I want this all over me right now." It's like, okay. They still don't have your apartment ready? Like it's just not there? Oh, pets it. Okay. I thought your apartment was closed off because it was uh because you invited Hootie over after a night of Taco Bell. Okay. He can go outside. He's fine. He's fine. He's classy like that. He just doesn't have to worry about like a gator trying to bite him. Thank you for the stretch, Jay. Oh. Hello, my love. How are you? Hmm? Also, I have a bit of body positive news today as I sip from my Dr. Pepper. Um, I've been on a journey for a while. I've been calorie counting and like meal logging for the last 150 some days. And I go to the meat market today like I always do. Because I'm fancy like that, like Applebee's fancy, you know. While I'm there, the guys that work behind the counter kind of know me because I'm in there regularly enough, you know. When you walk in one day and go, give me 3 plates of beef ribs and a smoker, they tend to remember who you are just a little bit, especially on like a Friday. Right. I was talking to one of the guys, and the guy looked over at me. He's like, "Man, have you been losing weight?" I'm like, "Yes, I have. Yes, I have." He's like, "How have you been doing it?" I said, "Portion control and diet. That's the only secret I've been doing right now. At some point, I need to start working in the gym." But he's like, "Damn!" Like he just randomly. He's like, "That's all you've been doing?" I'm like, "Yeah." Instead of eating 3 tacos and a half a bag of chips, it's like 2 tacos and trying to eat like some of those Crunchmaster cracker thingies as the chips, and swapping out some stuff here and there. If I have the energy to go to Costco next week, I need to get a Instant Pot. Hi, sweetie. How are you? We have a kitty up off screen. What's up? How are you? Yeah. Because we were talking about meal prep and meal ideas starting to come out and using them a little bit more. Because I usually buy, so they usually have like deals for like 5 pounds of something. So it was like 5 pounds of chicken breast for like $30 or something. I can't remember exactly what it is, but it works out to be a pretty good deal. And it's like, okay, so I usually buy 5 pounds of breast and 5 pounds of thighs, and then I'll portion it out, back seal it, and then throughout the, I'll get like a handful of months out of it, and then start making and preparing various meals with it. And one of the things that I want to switch to is try to consider doing rice, quinoa, lentils, and then trying to switch in pinto beans or using a refried bean layer in there, and then using less chicken is what I want to start doing. But we were talking about that because like the one of the guys was talking about it. He's like, yeah, oh god, once you get that thing, it'll be amazing because it's like, oh, you want to do birria tacos? I'm like, yeah, that's the other downside to it. Making birria and stuff like that, that's like long-term cooking, can be done really quickly. It's like, okay, that's kind of nice. But I need to go over to the land of Costcoians to acquire that, and I going to Costco on the weekends is asking how do you want to hate yourself. What's up, Sweden? Kind of liking his skin tone too, by the way. Um, and I see what you mean about the velvet skate. They're nice. Time to eat the Eddies. Edge highlight, man. Like, tubular, bro. I mean, I've done that. I've started my ReaperCon. Well, I washed all of the pieces for resin. Um, I need to start looking at the subassembly and making my base as big as I need to make it. I am more than likely going to use this Shadows of Sullenhall box from Reaper Bone 6 as a majority of the skeletons for the base, or the dioramic piece of it, anyway. Probably what I'm going to end up doing. Ordered a crap ton of various crafting beads and what haves yous so I can start planning out how I want to make this thing look. See, I want to build up the clouds and what have yous. No, I don't think they would. I don't think they would at all. It just gets flagged not safe for work. Move on with it. I don't think they would just toss it out. I mean, they have a section that's not safe for work on their website, right? Or for the painting competition anyway. I have, because I saw that when I was going back and looking at something. I did book my room, by the way, for ReaperCon. So, yay. Nothing sexual. I mean, it's a demon tank. So, I don't see why it would be disqualified. I mean, you can always ask for them too, antifreeze. I mean, they would tell you. I assume they would anyway. They're the ones that made your demon tank, right? Um, I usually will sometimes refer to the streamer as I. So a long time ago, I accidentally misgendered a trans person. To answer your question, and my partner at the time pointed it out to me. They're like, "You misgendered that person." I go, ah. It may be taken a wrong way. The point that I would make is that you're not doing it out of malice. Like, I've known some really petty people that will actually use misgendering as like a snarky way to get back at people. So I wouldn't be, yeah. Let me tell you, they can be some real catty ones too. I personally would never be offended by that, and I wouldn't see the offense in it. Now, if someone was like genuinely frustrated with it, it's like you have to remember that it's hard to, like, without using proper names all the time, it's really hard to remember that. Like, a person that I always knew for a really long time and interacted with quite frequently. For the longest time, they were always referred to as sheep. And it was a lot of hard work to remember that they changed their gender. And they actually had different gender identities depending on the DID day they were having. So it got really confusing. And sometimes they would get upset at you. And that's when I told somebody, I'm like, it's like, look, I have to give up and I have to refer to them by their name. And sometimes it would slip out in like conversation and I would accidentally do it. But someone's like, I can't, I went off of what you were saying. It's like, I'm sorry. I try to always use their name or what they were going by at the time. Because sometimes people would be that kind of petty and it's like, I just don't want to deal with it. There was a person that I sometimes would deal with on a very light touch that would get really bent out of shape about being misgendered. But the problem is that they dressed questionable they talked questionable, but their tone and their voice was always male driven. Um, yeah, it is. It's really hard to remember. So sometimes I've always found using like their name. Someone's like, "Why are you using their name so much?" It's like because I can't remember what gender they're supposed to be. That's fine. That's fine. That's a-okay, KT. I am not like it's the people that want to do it out of malice. That's the ones that bother me. The ones that are just trying to be like honest about it. It's okay. I think in my head I've done it a couple of times to Lit, even though Lit reminds me all the time that they are they them. Yeah, that's what it is. Um, it's hard. Yeah, yeah, it's hard because I think we were talking about something. They were walking around in their Cthulhu onesie or something. And I'm like, is Lit becoming? Or no, they sent me a picture of their haircut, and they said that them lore grows stronger. I'm like, you're not wrong. Looks good. Hi, sweetie. How are you? Hmm? How are you, my love? Are we having a good day now? Hmm? Um, but Lit's also not one that's going to be upset when you do it because you're not doing it out of anger, right? Like you're not doing it out of a place of frustration, is what I would say. Like Lit can pick up the tone. It was found like the other person when they did it, they would kind of say it in a tone that you kind of go, "That's kind of nasty. Like, why are you being this way?" Hi, hi. How are you? Yeah, and I mean that's the par for the course, right? What was the comedian's name? I can't remember their name off the top of my head. They had a scandal about their wife that took a bunch of money from them. Florida man fought a bear, all kinds of stuff. Daughter was Ida or something. I can't remember all of it. If I saw a picture of him, I go that guy. His daughter um, was throwing a period party. He goes because apparently that's the thing you do. And his daughter invited like two like boyfriends, not boyfriend friends, but like friends that are boys, to be confusing about it. Okay, beside, I'm skipping past you. We heard you once already. Thank you. Um, might be Gary Owen, chubby fellow, beard, balding. He had his wife was hiding money from him or embezzling at one point. I got an ad break coming up in 10 minutes. I'll take a look at it. I'll Google here in a second. Catcher needs her attention. Hi, sweetie. How are you? Mm-hmm. Um, but he was talking about it, and his daughter had invited boys to this period party. Like girls, apparently that's a thing girls do now. When they get their period, they throw a little party, and it's like, we all got our period, yay! Oh, but they invited boys just to mess with them.
Emotional damage.
I was like,
Bloom request a dad joke.
you are evil. All right, let's go, dad joke. What is red and smells like blue paint? Red paint. Hello, my sweet. How are you? What do you call an old snowman? What do you call an old snowman, Katra? A glass of water. So Persona's internal docs. Persona is the one that runs Discord? Or is Persona the AI service you were talking about? Ah, it's the Discord age checker. Yeah. Yeah, I'm probably going to have to disable the not safe for work channel on Discord for the time being to keep it from having to be a forced requirement. And then if they require verification, I'll have to disable my Discord Nitro as well. Yeah. It's so many. I mean, I understand both sides of the coin, but at the same time, it's like, seriously? Seriously? Yeah, it is. Given the amount of things that are already out there to profile you, it's one of the reasons why I switched over to pet taxes and pet. I'm going to be honest with you, KT. I don't know if Katra could be that close to it. Like, I don't know how she'll interact with the dog. She's extremely gentle with everything, but I don't know how she would interact. Given the amount she's tried to go through the window to get at something, has been impressive. But it's one of the reasons why I switched to DuckDuckGo Anti for most things except Twitch and YouTube. But even that's getting to be questionable right now. Hi. Thank you. So glad I could be in your way right now. Yeah, Jay, check out the Pet Tax channel really quick. River and the Smitten Kitten are extremely sweet looking. Yeah, it's weird how animals start to behave. Like, so my previous cat, Echo, she was very much a single individual kitty. Like, she protected me like nobody's business. She was like, "Oh, you are home, human? I will make sure you are safe at all times." So one of my previous partners, we were trying to do the live thing together. And we were, she had two Australian Shepherds, a mini and a mid-sized one. So she had like a big, like 50-pound Australian Shepherd, which was just the most adorable doofus of a dog you could ever talk to. She was literally scared of a 10-pound cat. Like, she would, Echo and Katra are about the same size. But Echo would be very, like, protective of her space and did not like the dog at all. When we adopted her, eons ago, it feels like, we talked about her being a single. We were told she's a single pet family. She does not do well with others. We confirmed she does not do well with others. Very loudly. So sometimes she was starting to warm up to the idea of the puppies in the house. And the puppies finally got to a point where everybody was getting acclimated. And sometimes she was trying to play with the dogs and trying to play with them, and they just got too scared of her because of how she had acted beforehand. So that was like a nice change in behavior. But yeah, because whenever the garage doors would open, my ex got like really frustrated because she'd be like hanging out with her for most of the day. And then the moment the garage door opens, she would literally like Scooby Doo run to be at the door waiting for me. Kind of liking the way his jacket's coming out. Nice yellowy orange. I think I need a little bit more of a step in between them. Found the guy, Kate. Oh, I need to get my water. Yes, Vert. That's the guy I was trying to think of. He's the one that would tell me the stories. Or his stories were always hilarious when I saw them pop up on like TikTok back in the day, and then switched over to YouTube Shorts. And I don't always get all of his stuff because it seems to go in burst. It feels like, but uh, his stuff is like it's interesting to me because his life was very different. And people would tell me all the time. Yeah. He's rough around the edges, but it's just the way that like it's a different kind of like I like comedy and I like his kind of comedy because he's just sharing stories of his life. And he's not poking fun at anybody. Or he's poking fun at someone in the story or doing something to create the story, right? Because he tells a story of like the PTA party where he buys like all of the tickets possible to like help them break even, and he goes up and like they're just going crazy, having fun and goofing off, and just like purposely annoying everybody. That kind of stuff I enjoy. When I get to look at it and go, oh, not my circus, not my monkeys. That's the stuff I want to see. I think it was Dusty Slay. Saw him with my parents. He was an all right comedian. He did like a couple of stand-ups on different things, and it just his humor is different because he's like actively trying to tell a joke. Which machine skit? Oh yes, I know that one. I know that story. The machine, where they ended up working out with like the Russian mob and did like all kinds of goofy stuff with them. Yeah. Yeah, I remember that story. It's a good one. The one that sticks out in my head from Bert that always makes me think of him was the one where he was doing Man versus Wild and he had to fight the bear, kind of deal. Also, I've never seen Bert and Hootie in the same room at the same time. Are we convinced they're not the same? Because Bert was originally a Floridian. Ba-da-ba-da-da. I need another brush. Looking. There's one I really want right there. Here's the one I want right there. There we go. Echo was always obsessed with that as well. I've never understood why. Because, I mean, it could be whisker fatigue. Is why. The bigger the so cats, when their whiskers get bent too much, it's like really fatiguey for them. And it can be really painful. Or it can get to a point of pain for them. Because if like the dish isn't like big enough and they have to constantly like fold their whiskers back, they don't like it. It messes with them. Because it's kind of how they like. Yeah, our socks are too tight on our toes, and it makes her. Yeah, or like if you wear a hat for too long and your hair like bends the wrong way, and all of a sudden you like feel something that hurts or it feels out of place, kind of deal. Something along those lines is kind of what it is. It's why like a lot of their water dishes have started getting like whiter, and the bowls have gotten like shallower to kind of help. Like they like eating off of like saucer plates and stuff because they can get they don't have to like bend their whiskers back as much. Could be they just the bigger the bowl, the easier it is for them to drink out of, right? So I never realized how much it mattered for them sometimes until a lot of pet companies started doing stuff. Yeah, yeah, and that could be it as well. Is that it's a little bit more nicer for them to get like in there and do that because they don't have to like contort their like face as much, right? Because like when I see cats drink from like it's like one of the reasons why cats like always like running water and drinking out of like the faucets that they don't have to bend their whiskers back. So like when she drinks out of, she has like two water bowls downstairs. One's a little fountain that shoots up, and one's a little fountain that's like a faucet and comes down. Sometimes she'll drink from the faucet dripping down, or she'll drink from like the edge of the bowl, and it's like, I don't understand you. Or she'll stand behind the bowl and lick it from that way as it comes out of the faucet. I'm like, Seriously? But she's like, yes, human. This is how I prefer to drink. I'm like, okay. Okay, sweetie. As long as you are hydrating, my love, I do not care. Even fair, one might say. Mwah, ah, 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 ah. Mwah, ah, 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 ah. I don't know why Hootie is being so upset about this dwarf. He is turning out relatively well. I gotta do the frickin' hair, but after working on the hair last night for the fall archer, oh my god. That hair may kill me. I'm kind of glad I'm not working on her again this weekend. Oh, wow. Wow. That refrigerator running still? You need to catch it? Rude raccoon went live. Interesting. I wish I could be as fit as my nose as well. Be safe, Jay. Thank you for hanging out. Enjoy Fast Friday with Divine in them. My office and heard some crunching. Apparently, the cat treat was not empty, or the cat toy was not empty. I had filled for her. Huzzah! Huzzah to the tipper! Say huzzah!
Here I am with all these points and I can't do anything with them.
Good evening, Helgrat. How are you? How was your stream earlier today? I popped in for a little bit. I was doing a work lurk and was popping around a couple of different spots at Twitch. Be safe, KT. Enjoy. Be awesome. That's good. What you been working on recently? I see your post on Instagram. I have a terrible memory. You're planning too much for your guild's entry. How are you planning too much? Define too much planning for me, please. Lava base. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I saw you working on the lava base. But I'm just like, I don't think there's a thing as too much planning. I literally have a shelf dedicated to competition pieces right now. In the plans that I have for them. I wanted a yellow. That's what I wanted, is a yellow. Because the goal is to start painting ReaperCon entries soon. I have my Chimera ones use one plate instead of the three. Okay. That's all right. Is it like too big? Sort of deal? Or is it just okay? So the ReaperCon entry, I'm going to try to go 14 inches by 14 inches. So essentially, a ruler by a ruler is what I'm going to be playing. Give me a second because I need to rinse this brush out. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair feedback. It's just sometimes learning to go large and letting people to go large helps. But this piece is going to set on top of another piece, and it has a rider and skeletons that attach to this. And then I'm trying to decide if I want to angle it to give it some more dynamic posing. And then the rest of the base. Excuse me, can I get my ruler? Can I get my ruler, sweetie? Thank you. So I have there's too much base, not enough center. That's actually something that I've been considering. Am I going too large? I could see that a little bit. But the idea is to have these guys kind of like angling up and then have skeletons filling in the rest of the base on the clouds. So we'll see where I go with that. I still got to clean everything up and get it ready. Hi, how are you? You see, she is super sassy today, Judge Dave. She is the most of sassies. She's been very sassy all day. But I still love you. The weather change has not helped her that much either. Oh, I should get the box out for you, Helgrat. So she's the main center point of the she's the main piece, and there's 3 skeleton pieces that go alongside her. And I was thinking about using the Sullen Hell box for the rest of it to fill out how it's going to look. I don't know if that's going to be what I do. So you can kind of see, like, on the side piece here, there'd be a skeleton here, a skeleton over here, and a skeleton on the back side. That all integrated. Hi. How are you, sweetie? Ba-da-da. Good evening to you too, Judge Dave. Yeah. I mean, that's an okay thing to do, too. I mean, it's hard to, like, hey, what you doing? Thank you. Ow! Ow! Son of a biscuit, you got me. Ow. That was my hip. She was trying to jump down, and she used my hip as a launching point. Timeout. Timeout time. What do you mean? Oh, put her in timeout time? She tends not to do that when I say out. Um, she tends to get it pretty quickly. Get the hint to not do that again. She she likes to use my leg as a way to help her get down, and I'm like, please stop. Yeah, it was a mix. She wasn't she's not like doing it on purpose, right? Uh, she was wanting to get down, and what she wanted to do is try to jump from the table, from my desk to the chair to somewhere else. But because she's jumped from my desk to the chair sometimes and it's moved, it spooks her. So sometimes she likes to just like crawl down my leg to get down to the bottom. Get down. Despite the fact that she can go this way. She wants to go this way and down me. I'm like, okay, thank you. I am your cat treat. Got it. But yeah, that's kind of the like I can see both sides of the coin because something could get lost if it's too small. Like that's my fear of mine is that am I going too big with it? Yeah. Catra is extremely gentle with her claws. Extremely gentle. Um, it's just rare cases like that I have to remind her that her claws are sharp. Because she's actually jumped from a back desk to my shoulder to my other desk before and used me as an intermediate point, and it was just impact, no cloth. I'm kind of digging the hair color I got going. Okay. I need to do a wash really quick. Excuse me. No. He said Helga. Carla, come back. Itchy, itchy, itchy. A little bit dry brushing. Let's check it back. It is nowhere near ready. Da-da-da-da-da. Hi, sweetie. What's up? What's up? I need to get something quick. I'll be right back. Ba, 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 bum. Bum, ba, na, na, na. Ba, 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 ba. Na, na, na. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 ba-na-na-na-na-na-na. Bum, ba-dum, bum, 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 bum. Curious how something is going to work. You can use a way bigger brush. Da-da-da-da. Mhm. That's right. 1 second. So let's stop for a second. Do just this. Let's say class highlights here. I need a wipe. I need some white. Ivory will work. Actually, no. We're going to get pure white. Pure white. Hello, welcome in. I love EG. How are you? Is it EG as Evil Geniuses? Were you a lover of Idra? Oh, sorry. Old habits die hard. This is a dwarf we were working on earlier. He is actually a part of the stuff that goes with this little piggy. Welcome in. How are you? What grand day do you wish to have? I am Painty Paint Paints. I am a painter that paints. We listen to the lo-fis, we be the chills, and we enjoy the day. This is a pig that was used during a Reaper promotional for Bones 6. I just wanted to play with the Chimera Velvets a little bit. This was a channel point redeem. Paint me up like one of your Howotie Dwarfs. And this is the random roll that came out of it. I paint primarily fantasy stuff here. Mostly Reaper. And there's Tiny Big Wars. She has been a work in progress for a while. So long with her. So many hours. She will not be worked on this weekend. I'm taking a break from her this weekend. And we are going to work on something else completely, altogether. Where did my... I do enter competition painting just for the fun of it. I do push myself to do better every time I paint. It's just what it is. It depends. This was our welcome in, Pukra. This is my Lady of the Lake from Big Child Creatives that I painted up, mixing all my own colors. What's the top that I have ever been donated? Or I don't understand your question. My top donation, I think, is a couple hundred bits. I don't run a I don't have a tip pot. Is my answer to that. It's usually through bits, and I think my top is a couple hundred. I usually just hang out and paint. You're more than welcome to hang out with us and just enjoy the vibes and be part of it. We are here to do what we do and enjoy being friendly with everybody. If you want to drop a subscription for a month, that's totally up to you. You want to drop some bits? Up to you. I will not ask you for them, and I will not request that they be here. Every Friday, we tend to give Catra the cat some treats here and there. So more than likely, it will either go to fueling her addiction to churros or my random bits of hobbying that I do. I try to get worse. Tiny Big Horse is an exception to the rule. He takes commissions. How long did this guy take? Or this guy right here? This guy was 4 hours. He started on stream at Black and White, and I finished him today. It depends on what the complexity is and what I'm trying to achieve. For her, I'm probably at 40 plus hours for her, honestly. And she's going to. I knew going into her she would be 40 hours, if not more. She was essentially done completely on stream with painting with our Saturday crew called Stay in Frame, Painted Frame. Wow, I am getting a little tired. So those sessions usually run between 4 and 5 hours, and I believe she's been on for about 10. The base itself was probably 12 to 15 hours on its own right. I want to finish getting her base coat squared away and done. Her hair is going to take, I don't know how much longer. There's a lot of hair. Takes a while. However, this guy, who's been painted primarily on stream as well, is running somewhere around this whole session. 4 hours. Just on stream. I tend to paint primarily on stream. I'll do an hour or two off stream, but I've been trying to reserve that for building and constructing different aspects and ideas. I've been painting since 2019, I believe. I try to paint every day for at least half an hour to an hour. I try to pick up the brush and do something. A lot of people that tend to ask me, what should I do to get better as a painter? I am a huge fan of atomic habits and doing things. It's odd to see what we learn as we paint or as you do something. Painting is one of the few hobbies that it really requires a lot of time to put into it. But every time that you get to make a brush stroke is a different time to learn how to do something differently. We paint all the time to try to get better. I think that it's every day that you get to create something and be artistic with yourself, it's a great day. I recently purchased myself a set of the Chimera Velvets, which is acrylic inks, and I'm just putting them through the paces today. I'm futzing around with a non-metallic metal idea. That kind of popped to the top of my head because the dwarf was done. So it's really just trying to find a way to get it to blend together a little bit. Every time that I paint, I try to do. Every year, I set small goals for myself to try to improve on different things. One of them being sketching out and trying to build up the layers to create the effects that I want, rather than go base, wash, highlight. And every time it's different. Be safe, good sir. Enjoy, or madam. Have a great night. Be awesome and stay awesome. Thank you for stopping by. How you doing tonight, Tiny? It's black with white ink. I switched over to using white ink recently. I've enjoyed it a little bit more. When I wanted to do comic book style painting, I found it to be nicer. I do all of that, and then I immediately like screw it up. Yeah. I wanted it for primarily these guys when I paint them up, following the Batman the Animated Style series. So the idea is being simple is that my whitest parts would be pure color, mid-tone, and then dark and black would be my full shadows, and then black line in between. It's kind of a cheap, it's kind of an effective way to get colors to mix out. Batman the Animated Series. They are IDW games. This is the stretch goals box. I just popped them out and primed them. I'll rotate through. I usually rotate through on Wednesday nights. I'll paint up board game stuff. So it's the Mad Pumpkin for my Elden Ring, and then I have the Demi Human Queen. That's next on the list. Dark Angels. Boy, oh boy, do I have a person to talk for you to chat with, and that would be Grey Wolf. He loves Dark Angels. Terminators, interesting. I do like the Terminators. They have such a beautiful sculpt. Their little hulking derpiness. So cute. Yeah. Grey Wolf, he actually hangs out in chat every so often. Good evening, Kristen. Well, I was pondering and hang up my hat here a little bit. But you know what? We're going to hang out here, and that is 480 followers. Thank you so much for that follow, Hobby X Core. Yeah. Me and Grey Wolf have streamed together a couple of times. We've hung out. He's a solid cat. My God. That song just spooked the ever living crap out of me. I'm like looking around left and right, going, what's going on? Frickin' dialogue in a lo-fi playlist. Oh, so no. No. Studio Boneless, I hang out with him sometimes. Well, I try to. It's hard. I only have 2 lurks to give during work, and I try my best to spread the love as much as I can. It is the tabletop community and the painting community is a lovely place to be. So you're going too dark. Forced a shadow where it wasn't supposed to be. Meow. Uh, yeah, the Dark Angels are pretty army to paint. The because the Grey Wolf actually plays Space Marine 2 as a Dark Angel. If I'm not mistaken. I joke with him all the time. I'm like, what, how are you painting this Dark Angel today? Kind of like when I see Jace DeFace and he's like, we're painting Dante. I'm like, what Dante is this, sir? Dante's gone. I was like, I mean, are you sure about that song? I see why this dark sea is going to be a good non-metallic metal color to use. Ba-da-da-da. Oh, Auntie. Like my little red purple bottle. Um, thinner. Thinner. Um, I have to make a decision. Either read out or keep painting. I'm thinking the reading out aspect is about to become the truth. feel like it fails that way, but when you look at it, it's still failing. You're missing something right through here. Yeah, Auntie, you said you were going to write out. You should probably do that so you can take care of yourself. Da, 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 I, if I do not put this down, I am going to be up all night. And I need not to be. I need not to be. Oh, I must read out. I must read out. Let's go see a man that's painting the color pink. Thank you, everybody, for being here. We got our first of many Howotie Dwarfs squared away. We're going to put him in the done category. I know. We started playing with some of the piggy and looking at the non-metallic metal of it. Thank you for being here, KT. Everybody be awesome. We'll return tomorrow at 4 p.m. Eastern Standard Time with Smiling Beagle, Layden Roses, The Lion Creative, myself, more than likely Confused Cat Girl, and possibly Habula Skies. Let's all go have fun.